that is up. Can we get this one up? We sure can. Hooray, we are good to go. Yeah, David Wise's music is always amazing. Hi, do. We actually made substantial progress on this. I like Fear Factory. I actually would like to practice real quick. I want to practice Blackout Basement and Trick, Trick, Trick. Because I died on Blackout Basement yesterday. Not Poison Bond. Blackout Basement. Yeah, I should probably see where On Guard is. I think it's what. I'll check on it real quick because I would like On Guard on that too. Oh, let me do this first. Always easier when you're not in a run. All right. All right, let's see if we can locate On Guard. Wait, is On Guard just like right here? Son of a biscuit. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, I need to practice Blackout Basement. I think I know what happened here. I think I was probably playing it too safe, if I'm being honest. And chances are that's probably how it's going to be in a run, but still, it's probably better if I can just play it fast and loose like I've been playing a lot of the other levels. I hate this level so much. Definitely one of the worst in the game. The only good part about this, I do get to hear Fear Factory. Okay, so I'm like good up to the halfway barrel. That's a good, because I didn't really struggle at all there. Okay, so I need to swing before that happens. And I think part of it was just, I was afraid with not having done this run in a while. Nope. Okay, so that one I'm gonna have to be more careful on. Okay, so from the halfway. Again, up to halfway I'm fine. Like, it's pretty basic from there. Okay, so when the lights are out, it is actually a better leap of faith there. That's where I died, by the way, was on that swing. So that's a semi-leap of faith as well, too. I don't like that. Okay, so I remember this part was, like, bad, but not, like, horrifically bad. I remember there's a Manky Kong at the end. I think that's his name. Manky Kong. Yeah, right there. I remember him. And then there's a bunch of Kremlins here, and then there is a singular claptrap. Yeah. Okay, so honestly, it's just the Manky Kong, and it's the, yeah. It's the Manky Kong, and it's the robe thing, and then there's the two platforms together. Other than that, the stage really isn't that bad. I just can't let nerves get to me. Yeah, thanks, Sonic. I actually think this run is not too far away from the ability to be completed. This isn't that bad. Let me turn up the music. I need that David Wise music in my ears. Also, hello, Amelia. How are you doing? All right. Come on. Move. No! That's fine. Whatever. Not too many DK barrels in that first stage. It was a dark and stormy night. Okay, where's my DK barrel? How you doing, by the way, Sonic? It's good to see you, gamer. Thanks again for saying hello, Amelia, on YouTube. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, is that one of the new Wii Retro achievements, Sonic? Oh, that's awesome. Oth is playing the Trauma Center set and I was watching earlier. He said it was pretty, it was hard as balls, but he's also trying to get like A rank and everything. More power to him, I suppose. Yeah, I agree. Sonic, do you want me to give you, or let, Oth know? Maybe he can help you out? I'm sure he would do that. Ah, beans. I couldn't get there fast enough. Alright, come on, Ungert. Come on, cutie. I'm sure Oth would help you out. If I could help you out myself, I would, but Oth sets everything up for me like that. Oh, I can set something up, Sonic. I understand entirely. I can ask him if he can message you. Yeah, he's a 6-foot tall otter. It's very understandable. 6-foot tall otters are pretty. Yeah, he's very tall. Hello, Brett. It's good to see you. I'm doing all right. I was gonna get a Super Mario 3D World set up for you all, but also Switch needs to charge right now. So maybe we'll do that later. Plus, I'm close to this one anyways. You know my favorite part about the bosses in this game? The fact that you get a little Nintendo label on your banana. Yo, Sports Fair, thank you so much for streaking. Thank you. This is such a good soundtrack. We'll not get to hear this whole song and in all its magnificence until we reach Tanked Up Trouble, which is in the Chimp Caverns. Hello, Blue. I always wanted to ask David Wise about the inspiration for this track in particular. Like, I get how it sounds like a cave, but this track is actually quite long. So I wonder if there was like any kind of inspiration for some of the stuff that we don't get to hear. Hey, Blue. Oh, I forgot to post my socials that I'm going live. I'm a professional strummer. I am just the most professional of strummers, TM. It's not like I've been doing this for so many years. Oh, heck, Sky. Skybilz is a professional strummer. All right, I'll get my Discord message after this. Hooray. Well, my jungle hijinks sucked, but you know what? My millstone's gonna be good. Well, it's good-ish. Yeah, pro level strummer. I got YouTube up at least. It's not like I forgot to get YouTube up. There we go. Mm-hmm. All right. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh, no. Please don't disappear. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Brain fart. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-ba-da-da. Nice. Now I don't have to play this stage either. That was my motivation. I'm like, I don't really feel like playing True Top Town right now. Please let me get this bounce. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dun-dun-dun. It's the only time we get to hear this full song the entire run. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dun. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-dun-dun. Never did care for the zinger section. Hey, Marty. Ba-da-ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dun. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da. Hey, Hero, how you doing? Thanks. I almost had this one yesterday. I at least almost got to the final world. I finally not only broke Crumb Croc, but I got to the last world in Crumb Croc before Blackout Basement took me out. Hate that stage. Oh. I still think Express is in this stage. I just can't remember where he is. Is he down here? Nope, that's not it. Why not? We'll play a bonus game. I'm not in that much of a rush. But yeah, I know Espresso is somewhere in this stage, and I cannot remember where Espresso is. Not like it matters much again. We're not speedrunning. It's YOLO. But yeah, Espresso's somewhere in this stage. I just cannot remember. Because it feels weird walking this stage, too. Don't try that at home. Okay? Okay. Can somebody clip that for me, por favor? Yeah, just clip it and put like, don't try this at home or something. Thank ya. Just so I can remember what that was. Look, I know you're angry you're not featured in DK64, but there's no need to throw barrels at me. In theory, you shouldn't even know that you're going to be left out of that game. That game hasn't even been invented yet. Yo, thank you, Hiru. I appreciate that. That'll go in the old clip file for Drax. He'll like that one. Not like that was intended, you know. No, it's okay. I only like making my chat shit their pants once a stream, you know? It's part of the rite of passage here on the Skybilz network, you know? If you haven't pooped your pants, I haven't done my job right. Yeah, there's Lanky Kong, but that's Manky Kong, I remember. M-A-N-K-Y Kong, if I remember right. Yeah, but my stream's supposed to relieve constipation. Don't you know that? If I don't relieve your constipation, something went wrong in my stream that day. Very much so, Leslie. Alright. Now the game slightly takes its gloves off. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. Again, if it's not a shit in your pants moment, Drex will know it probably needs to be moved up or down a smidge. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Professional gamer. Today's his birthday, by the way, so I don't know if he's gonna be on. I think he may have gone out with his friends. But when y'all see him next, make sure you wish him a happy birthday. Fun fact, I have issues seeing in this part of the stage. Yep, we already had a poop your pants moment, Sub-Zero. It's a special for all the early comers today. Also you. Yo, not a fish. Thanks for the 71. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, we don't want that again. We already did that yesterday. We don't need to make that mistake twice. All right, let's go. By the way, as a kid, had trouble with this section. Did not know exactly what needed to be done here because for those who don't know, the purple ropes make you slide down. So you have to like be going up against that the entire time. All right, well, my espresso handling skills have been less than stellar today. So I'm hoping here I saved the good operation of espresso for here. All right, come on, buddy. For anyone who doesn't know, espresso is actually really hard to handle. There's another poop your pants moment. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. That was so good. Such a good level for me. I'm not even going to be modest about it. That was a freaking amazing Ice Age Alley. Guess that was the one stage I just practiced so much while speedrunning. How could I forget that one? Because I've messed it up that many times. I feel like they tried to do a long stage for like almost every song they could, just so you could fully appreciate David Wise's music. Because this is the longest we're going to hear Croctopus change. There's a few stages where Life in the Mines is meant to be a little longer. I think this was the song that made me not hate all water stages growing up. It's like, yeah, it's a water stage, but it sounds really nice. Until, oh shit, until, that's fine. Until you get to Poison Pond and then it kind of blows. Respect the chomps. Okay. Alright, this stage kind of sucks for vision, so again, if you are susceptible to flashing lights, please do not look for this stage. We normally don't get squawks in the speedrun because of the lag, but for YOLO, squawks is kind of a good thing. Except for this flashing like that. All right, you can look again. This is probably, in my opinion right now, for where I am with this is probably my weak stage for Gorilla Glacier, is Rope Bridge. There's parts of this stage that I really don't like. Yo, Eagle, thanks for the 91. That's a lot of months, thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Why did I do that? I forgot they gave you a barrel at the end. That's kind of nice. There we go. Aw, thanks, Eagle. I appreciate that. One, 2. Counting's important here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it only goes to 4. All right, we heading back to Crumb Croc. Everyone rise for the second national anthem of the game. It's Fear Factory. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ah, 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 ah. Da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. I love that song. It's so good. And the second time I listen to that freaking music, I'm nervous because of freaking Blackout Basement. Excuse me, coming through. I always get nervous when I do that in a run because I'm like, outside of a run, it's freaking easy, but inside a run, that's terrible. Speaking of stages that are terrible, I cannot stand this stage. The stage is freaking god awful. What the heck are those mini neckies even doing in here? Bees! Hang on, how are any of those still alive? Didn't I kill the queen bee? Eat it, bee. Follow the bananas. Like, does that stage need to be that long? Same thing with this upcoming stage. Does this stage need to be this long? Final water stage of the game. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful going through here. I don't like it when I have to move the camera up like this because it can be really difficult to spawn these properly. It's just a lot of gotchas in Poison Pond. It's one of the things that makes it so terrible. Whoa, did not like the hitbox there, even though it favored me. It felt uncomfortable. Okay. Okay. Okay, up. That should be the 3 rotators. Oh no, it's this one first. Then we go up. Then we have the 3 rotators. Left, down, on. Then we have more rotators here, but then we just take the road over here to the left. All right, 2 here. Oh, come on, game. I vehemently disagree with that hit. There we go. That's twice through Poison Pond without a death. It's pretty impressive, honestly, if you know anything about Poison Pond. All right, so y'all want to know something funny? I mean, yes, the stage isn't easy, but I personally actually prefer this stage to the original Minecart Carnage, and I'm talking about if you don't get the shortcut. Jumping with the minecart is kind of funky. Jumping with Donkey and Diddy is a little bit easier for me, at least visually. Just 2 different styles of jumping. I don't like moving the minecart. And here you're not moving the minecart. I don't like the way the lights move in this stage, though. This messes with my vision pretty badly here. We'll see this again in Platform Perils as well, with the lights just kind of doing that slight flickery thing. It's probably one of my biggest qualms about this game is this light shit going on here. Yeah, that one, I still feel like Minecart Carnage is worse than that. All right, this is where we lost our run yesterday, Blackout Basement. It may have Drather. I can't go on a CRT anymore, though, because I started to get headaches from it after a certain amount of time, even with blue light glasses. I actually have blue light glasses built into these, into my current frames, but... If you are prone to pooping your pants from nervousness, you also may want to look away for the duration of this stage, because this stage has a lot of butt clenching. At least visually. Okay. There we go. we go. Good. Oh, frick me sideways. Can't see. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Twice with that frickin' stage. Twice with that frickin' stage. That's right. I do not like that stage. That's not even the worst stage. I think Loopy Lights is worse than that. The minute I lost Diddy, I'm like, oh great, how am I gonna get through Manky Kong? Oops. There we go. But yeah, CRT is now giving me a headache, unfortunately. I gotta get past that stage. If only I could remember where the espresso barrel was kept in Temple Tempest. I'd have to look at an atlas and see where it is. Because I would like to have espresso in Temple Tempest. But yeah, making it to Creme Croc on my first attempt is pretty promising. At the end of Creme Croc on my first attempt is pretty promising today. I just wanted to hear this song again. We were done with all the aquatic ambience. Yep, there's a lot of bananas in this game. High DPS. Yep, that works for me. It's such a short water stage, the first one. It's like the tutorial for water stages. And I think this stage is somewhat supposed to teach you about warp barrels. Now, someone had said something about very naughty breaking Nintendo's rule of 3. I don't know if you want to count this. Technically, I believe Wart may do that first. Wart takes 6 hits, and I think Karul takes 9 in this game. Karul takes a lot of hits in this game. I'm seeing if I can figure out where Espresso is in Temple Tempest. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm looking at this atlas real quick of Temple Tempest. Or the 101% run of it, rather. Okay, so it's not that first one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that one it? Yeah, I think that one's it. Okay. Because that's the one with all the neckies. You can either jump through or roll through. And there's the Espresso. See, I knew Espresso was in that damn stage. Someone was telling me, oh, it's Winky. No, it's freaking Espresso. I knew it. So where was that? So you jump over the first thing where the K is. You take the barrel, go under the thing, and then I think you jump over the gap. Okay. All right. Wait till y'all see where that is. I knew it. I should not doubt my old memories of some stuff. Hey, Ray. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I know because I remember having to take that so I could get an Espresso to speedrun the rest of the level back then. All right. I wish there were more temple stages in this game. I really enjoy the temple aesthetic. But they only put 2 in the whole damn game for some reason. Yo, Solitaire, how you doing, gamer? I've gotten up to the factory levels twice. And when I say the factory levels, I mean the very last dang stage. Y'all, Salty's gonna be on my show on Tuesday. It's gonna be great. Y'all should be there. It's gonna be a good showcase. I expect to learn a lot. Also, Ray, thanks for streaking. Appreciate that, gamer. Hope everything's been going well with your life and also with Ironman, gamer. You're fine. I don't think anyone's gonna judge you if you lose to anybody. It's Ironman. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we're getting to the point where one of the few tricks I don't do is, I don't do super bounce on Forest Frenzy. Every other trick I'm pretty much nailing. Yeah, the super bounce and then map skip, because this is all stages. I guess I'm not doing Minecart Madness's cartwheeling, but there's really no need for that. Yeah, this is the stage where the super bounce used to happen, and well, where I used to do it. And it involves taking a hit with one Kong, and it's just this really weird, drawn-out trick. And it saves time, like, on the speed run, but it doesn't really help out with the YOLO run. If anything, would mess things up, because I don't remember how to fully do it. So it's one of the few tricks I opt out of for this. All the other stuff, though, I'm seeming to remember. But yeah, this stage used to bother me growing up. I don't know why it did. I don't think this stage is particularly hard. I think it's probably just memorization, and I had issues with memorization back in the day. I still kind of do. All right, let's get Espresso so I can show you all how this dang stage is supposed to be run properly. I wish there was a mod where you could have espresso in every stage. I feel like that would be so much fun. Difficult, but fun. Kind of takes an art to learn how to control espresso properly, and I still don't get it right every time. See how nice that is? Much nicer stage with espresso. Always be espressoing. Let's have a little bit of fun. Where are you using her? Right. I like doing this too. A lot of people don't know about that. You ride it to where the K is, basically. My other ride has wings. No! You did it again, you heckin' claptrap. I gotta get better at espresso on this stage. Can't believe I lost my beautiful ostrich. Bam 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 bam. I should get the version. I mean, I don't think this is going to wear out its welcome to the point where I'll want the reduced fanfare, but I'm technically not on the right version if I wanted to really go fast at this, because the fanfare The fanfare you can skip in certain versions. I used to know how to do this stage smoothly. Something like that, you know. I prefer using Donkey here for his reach. I'd use either con technically, but I prefer Donkey in this fight. I actually think this boss kind of cute. I like the big googly eyes on the bee. Poor bee. There's still some stages I don't like in Gorilla Glacier, but I'm getting used to them. It's always mean how they put you right in front of the Neki there. No problem. And then I don't know why they developed some songs like this huge game and they, you know, this is the only time when you hear Slipside Ride's music and I'm like, why? Why did they do this to the game? All this beautiful composition for one song. We don't even get to hear it that much in the run because of the barrel. And this is actually a pretty long song. All right, time for more espresso. All right, let's go, buddy. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not dead, so I'll take it. Hey! I forgot there was an espresso there. Hey, why? I forgot they put a second espresso in this stage. Why, thanks for pictures of Brutus earlier. Brutus is a baby. Oh, oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Can't see? I forgot you have to phase this uphill. Eat it. That's fine. Come on, get out of here. All right, cool. Were you watching him for the weekend? Until about an hour ago. Aw. I'm glad you got to watch Brutus. Brutus is a good friend. You went to the park twice. Aw. Spoiled him. He deserves to be spoiled. He's a good boy. I can't wait till I have a dog some point in my life. Dogs are so good. Yo, thanks for streaking. Appreciate that for Ray and Y. Thank you both for your streak. We got a 115 for Y. That's a lot. Thank you. This song is so mellow. No, that's all right. I know how to finish this stage without him. Or do I? No, I do. Just gotta be patient through there. That's all. All right. Again, please look away at this, the light level, etc. Sorry again for this. Well, that's not fun. All right. I wasn't feeling that one anyways. Going again. The minute I was down to donkey, I'm like, well, piss. Aww. I should have started a little while though. That's fun though. Really, game? All right, fine. This possum's really cute right now in Critter Vision. I thought that was so cool how the night turns into the day there, though. Love that. I wish there was more effects like that in this game, like where the rainy night turns into day and stuff like that. I feel like they innovated in some spots, and in other spots they could have, but they didn't. Don't know why they didn't. We do see some of the same in Donkey Kong Country Returns with the silhouette levels, but again, could be done in more levels. Aww. Hey, Carrots. How are you doing? Always that ginormous hitbox on that croctopus. Oh, you went on a walk? Nice. Auth and I are currently waiting to hear from a, we went out for a little while today, but we're waiting to hear from a trainer so we can learn how to lift properly. So at least we ran out and did that errand today, like signed up for it. Now we're just waiting for someone to get back in touch with them. I didn't want to start lifting weights without getting help from an expert first. I hear that's the kind of thing you don't mess with. Hello. Yeah, I mean, we only we're only doing it for one session just to get familiar with the weight machines. But it was like I lost all this weight and I was like, well, I mean, it looks great, but at the same time, I'm kind of now having issues with certain parts of my skin not being toned enough. So I was like, well, I need to talk to somebody so I can fix this. I gotta look good for summer, you know? Well, that's what Auth and I are doing. We're both taking that weightlifting, like, seminar thingy together so we can help out each other. At first, we were just gonna, like, use YouTube and do it, but I was like, no, I have individual needs where I need to ask questions, so probably a good idea to, you know, actually have someone to spot us the first time. Yes, absolutely. I need to be careful too with my lower back because of prior injuries I have from an accident. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we got them. We're gonna get the membership airmen is because I need help in training. Like, I have free weights here that I use, but sometimes I hurt myself a little more than I'd like to. But yeah, we have a local rec center here that's literally within walking distance, so we're gonna give it a try. I mean, we've had memberships there before and used them. That's not the issue. The issue is I can work out here if I want to just use cardio equipment because I have a bike in my room, but I want to actually learn how to use weight machines. That's why I'm getting my membership back. Might also get back into swimming laps too, maybe. Maybe that'll help things out. Yeah, I found out when we went to level 99, that like gamer fitness place, that my weakest aspect of my fitness is not my strength. My strength's actually quite okay. It's my balance. My balance sucks. We went into this one room where like the room spun, and every time I just fell on my ass as if I was on a roller rink. Like, I could not do any of the balance rooms. Surprisingly, though, I do have a lot of strength, more than I thought I had. I have strength and I have agility. I just don't have balance. Oh, beans. Oh, gotta do this whole stage now. That's okay, everybody loves DLC, right? Yeah, I suppose I'm not a huge fan of some of the Zelda DLC. Some of it's cool, but others of it is like, was that really necessary? See, I prefer not having to do this, because then I have to actually work for this stage, which I don't want. Yeah, I only have dumbbells in my place right now. It's whatever doesn't super overwork my lower back, though, because again, I don't need sciatica pain. There's nothing that puts me out of commission faster than sciatic pain. I'm basically looking to sculpt my upper arms and my shoulders. If anything else gets sculpted, great, but honestly, in the process of losing my all this weight, my back actually got pretty sculpted during this. That was good. You've learned your back is hella strong. My back is strong as long as I don't try to use my lower back too much. The minute my lower back gets involved, because that's where the bulk of my accident damage was, then my sciatic nerve goes off and I can't walk for a few days. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm recently... Okay. Don't try that at home. Part 2. Anyways, I recently lost 70 pounds, like, over the last, like, year and a half to 2 years, so I'm still kind of getting used to what my new body can do right now. Like, I look very different than I did even like 6 months ago. Yeah, thanks. It's one of those things, like, once you figure out what your body needs, like, it's work and it's time. But once you figure out what your body needs, at least you don't feel like you're walking around in circles with it. And that's the important part. Once I figured that out, I was good to go. Also, and I was honestly talking about this before, chat, like, and I mean this on so many levels, don't underestimate what a good role model can do for you, just all around. I found my role model last November, and I feel like my life has completely turned around since then, so. People can think I'm silly for it, but inspiration is so important. When you find the right role model, everything will just click for you. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. By the way, Salty, I noticed on your on your profile earlier today, because my TV brings up like Twitch profiles when I like tune in. You're like in your profile it explicitly said you were a Bob Saget lookalike, and that like, I mean, you're not wrong, but it kind of made me laugh. Okay, Sky, thank you. I'm like, I can get over this, right? If I don't get the right job, yes, I can. Game's just picky. I just thought that was funny that was in your profile. I guess enough people had said that about you, or you had kind of mentioned it in your own description, but I don't know, it was just something that stood out. I mean, it is. Absolutely. It brought a smile to my face is all. But yeah, I'm definitely not one to give advice. I just only know what works for me from that aspect. I'm just very much, besides the role model thing, I stand by that. Like, yes, it's good to believe in yourself, but also, like, I'm gonna be honest with you all, I don't always have all my stuff together. So having a role model kind of keeps things in perspective for me. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't run into one yet, Hyper. I still got about another 40 or 50 I would like to lose. Or if I don't lose it, at least, you know, go, but also have some in muscle as well. Hello, July Man, welcome. Welcome. Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Hello. I guess what I'm saying is that, well, while I don't get everything right, I mean, if I can inspire you, that's great. If not, totally understandable as well. I certainly know that not only was I inspired to do that because of a role model, but also I'm going to be trying out to host again for G2Q. Auditions used to be a really big frustration point for me. And even the act of just going through the audition process again and me not being as scared as I usually am really goes a long way for me. I auditioned for the traders as well. Now, I don't anticipate to get on the traders, and it's not me being negative. I found out recently through Insta that the traders already had 60,000 applicants. Yes, that is a 6 with 5 zeros after it. And they're still looking for people, and I'm like, what the hell? I expected to be up against like 20,000 people, not 60,000 people. My theory is people are out of work right now, Leslie. So like, why not, right? Applications for the traders. It's a reality show. I really wanted to maybe take the big leap, big adventure. There is one good reason, though, if for some reason I don't get on it. Now, again, I can't go into great detail, but as you all know, I am one of the people in charge of organizing Trans Am 2 for this year. And it's myself and Ty Tuesday and I want to say Doc. But I would have to miss some part of organizing for that, and I don't want to do that. So the silver lining is I can work on my other stuff if for some reason that falls through. I cannot wait to announce to all y'all that what we're doing with Trans Am 2. It's gonna be so, like, last year was good. Trans Am 2 is gonna be so good. Speaking of which, exclamation point, hang on, my mind right now is going arrows right now. TSF Ironman, it's all one word. Are you sure that's not just for you, gaming objectively also? Pardon what I'm saying, but who the heck is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, we're gonna be doing an Ironman marathon for the Shameless Fund, and it could, depending on generosity, go for a full 24 hours. That's gonna be on Friday into Saturday next week. All proceeds will be benefiting the Shameless Fund, exclamation point TSF if you want to find out more about them. We so far have 30 extra minutes in the marathon, but every $20 donated to the Shameless Fund will expand that by another 15 minutes. A Resident Evil protagonist. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm trying to get a second Kazo Ironman win, basically, while I'm doing stuff for a good cause. Oh, beans, really? Okay. Well, I know where the second one is now. I don't know if it's this one though, is it? Yeah, it is. Nice. I hate it when that freaking thing gets me. Because then that happens, you jerk. Oh, this at the end anyways, though, it's fine. Ah! Piss! No, it isn't fine, you dick. Oh, come on, I gotta get back to Crumb Croc today. I was doing too well earlier. For some reason now, Gorilla Glacier is giving me an issue when I had no issues with it earlier. That's why I gotta hold on to Espresso for that level, though. So hopefully if I can finish this tonight, I can start on 3D World. That'd be nice. But yeah, I was looking at more YOLO games. 3D World is definitely one I'm interested in, although I'm not going to do 380 star. I'm only going to do the defeat Bowser. And with the Wii rollout going on, maybe the new soup for Wii. Oth was playing that the other day. I still gotta play Tropical Freeze and the Returns for this because I haven't played either. Like, I've watched a ton of it, but I haven't played any of the Returns. Oh yeah, I should add SML2 also to that. You did speedrun? I didn't know that. Why? Either that or I didn't remember. How was the speedrun for Returns? I should have asked Salty while he was here what he thought of the new Survivor 50 so far. Oh, if I knew that was going to happen the minute I clip my freaking dick on that, that's what happens. You think it's good? Sorry, Salty, I didn't mean to call you out. I was just like, I should ask Salty that. I've actually been in touch with Christian. Obviously, he can't talk to me about much because NDA and such, but I have been in touch with Christian on Blue Sky. I am Team Christian and Team Devons. Yeah, the whole internet was talking about the fact how there was way too much time spent on Zach Brown. You think he overplayed this week? Interesting. I'd see that. His confessionals, though, have been the best confessionals of the season so far. You know, there are those confessionals that stick out every season. Christian's confessionals have been very good. Like, Christian is freaking cinema. I love watching, not just because I know him. I admittedly am a little bit biased, but he's freaking cinema. But this has definitely been one of my favorite seasons in a while, but I like when returning players come back. Some people don't like that. I like returning players. It brings some kind of hype to the season. They need to do a fans versus favorites at some point again, because I miss those. Fans versus favorites, heroes versus villains too. Like, where are all the cool theme seasons? David versus Goliath too. Author was kind of sad at the last exit. Yeah, themes are good. Like, the minute it was like Survivor 41, 42, it was like, I can't tell. Like, the minute you can't tell seasons apart, the show starts to lose its identity a bit. Not the players, though. The players have been good. Like, there is no qualms about the players. It's just theming is what kind of ties it all together. And without a general theme, kind of like how YOLO ties my stream all together, for instance. You know, without a team, you are, or sorry, I misspoke. Without a theme, it seems to lose its luster. Yep, I've been given the okay, Blue. I actually didn't even need to be given any blood work this year. That's how good a shape I was in, which is rare for me. But yeah, I've been enjoying Survivor a lot. I'm trying to think what other shows are going on right now. Bridgerton wrapped up. Fear Factor House of Fear is having its last show this week. I actually really like the I really like the new Fear Factor. It's really good. I would, to anyone who likes reality shows, the new Fear Factor is good. Anyone who's particularly a fan of Jackass will also really like the new Fear Factor. But yeah, I would recommend Fear Factor House of Fear. It's really good. Yeah, Johnny Knoxville. He's still good looking after all these years, too. So what do Auth and I do? Auth and I, this past like week/weekend, we watched the first 2 Jackass movies. Mind you, some of it's aged. Some of it's aged. But I really enjoyed rewatching the first 2 Jackass movies. Like, a lot. Again, some of it's gross, some of it's foolish, but like, there's something that's very like 90s nostalgic about watching Jackass, and I legitimately have been enjoying it. What is DTF? Okay, well, like, someone in chat's gonna be a wise ass and say down to fuck. That's not what I mean. I had to give that disclaimer. Otherwise, something was gonna happen there. You know what I'm saying? What, are you serious, Bearman? What is that, like some kind of like Love Island shit or something? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I don't care, I don't care. Well, I mean, if I get HBO, I'm watching Heated Rivalry. Like, literally the only reason why I haven't watched Heated Rivalry yet is because I don't have a way to watch HBO. I do curate a very I am okay with having a mature community. It's fine. I watch shows that, like, borderline on porn. It's okay. Porn with a good message, but nevertheless, still porn. It's like porn, but you read it for the articles, you know? Oh, I'm always thirsty on main. That's fine. I haven't had my mask ripped off enough today on stream, so we can get there. We'll get there together, right? My best runs have me being horny on main, I'll have you know. So maybe that's what I need to get out of World 4 again. Oh, shit. Oh, seriously? Desi, I have an idea. I have an idea, but it involves time from both of us. Hear me out. What if we trade Heated Rivalry for Fellow Travelers? Like, we watch, like, Heated Rivalry one week and Fellow Travelers on the other. I have to get another barrel here, otherwise I won't be able to do the beginning of Treetop. Yeah, let's do it. I don't mind rewatching Fellow Travelers. That's as much. You know how much I love Bridgerton? You know how much I love Bridgerton. I actually like Fellow Travelers a tiny bit more. That's how good Fellow Travelers is. That's how freaking good that show is. It is the only show that I have put in front of Bridgerton. And the way in which I would describe Fellow Travelers is Fellow Travelers walked, so Heated Rivalry can fly. And I very much mean what I said there. Yes, you have to watch it. Now, I have to tell you something. It's not a feel-good show. It is a it is a very truthful show. Oh, Sky. You literally just started thinking about that and you almost died. Good job. Anyways, no, it's very good, though. It's just, it's not meant to be a feel-good show. It's meant to be like, oh shit, did that just happen kind of thing. I do want to watch Heat Rivalry, though. But yeah, Desi, you let me know and we can start having a weekly thing where we watch Fellow Travelers and Heater. They're both an hour apiece, right? So we'll just kind of rotate back and forth. Or we can watch all of... What we should do is watch all of one and then watch all of the other. Because I can get you Fellow Travelers. I have that available to me. Also, hi, Desi. So, Desi here discovered why I'll never forgive Donald Duck this morning. We never forgive Donald Duck in this stream community. Don't ask, just play Kingdom Hearts 1, you'll understand. Oh, what happened, Leslie? What happened in the basketball? I talked to my dad this morning about the NCAA tournament, and he thinks, now, again, I don't know that much about basketball. He thinks that, what is it, Iowa State's going all the way? I know, hang on. I know zilch about basketball, but my dad's calling a shot and saying Iowa State. No, Morgana. Donald Duck is a not reliable person in Kingdom Hearts. That's all I'm gonna say. He's kind of mean. We don't forgive Donald Duck in this community. Yeah, don't trust him to do anything. How you doing, Morgana? There we go. That's how you freaking control espresso. That's what I'm talking about. You're not wrong, Leslie. Yeah, don't give any of the... In any Kingdom Hearts game, do not give the NPCs your shit. They will use it when they don't need to, even if you put it on the correct setting. It's just not worth it. That's fine. Come on. Bam 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 ba da 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 da. So yeah, I guess that there is a lot going on right now. No empty eye. I'd rather have good conversations. If the game happens to do a good thing, that's great. But I actually like the many conversations we're having right now. Everything from why I laughed my ass off at Jackass, which I probably should watch more Jackass later. Leslie, there was one Jackass stunt that reminded me of you, and I remembered it from when I was a teenager watching it. When I forget who it was, but the guy who took the crap at the hardware store, like in the model toilet, it gets me every freaking time. It's never not funny. Even at this age, it's never not funny. What I didn't know was they showed you it after, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if I need to see it, but the concept's hilarious. yeah, me focus on the game? Come on. I only have to not die. Surely I have enough brain capacity to multitask, right? Surely. Oh yeah, I just got my first paycheck from YouTube today. Like ever. So everyone who's a membership to me on YouTube, thank you so much. That's gonna go right into the old advertising fund so I can expand YouTube a little bit. So thank you. Thank you so much. If you can afford the membership, by the way, it's $3.99. It's $3.99 for a membership on YouTube. A little cheaper than Twitch even, to keep it competitive. And me getting a monthly paycheck, even if it's just $100 monthly paycheck, because that's their minimum, will keep my YouTube partner. They take it away if you don't get a paycheck for a certain amount of months, so. I found that out the fun way last summer. So yeah, to everybody on YouTube who did that, thank you. And if you aren't membershiped and you have the coin to spare, I can always use some help on YouTube right now just to make sure I keep that. And again, it goes into my advertising budget for YouTube and Instagram. Also, to Implode and Pika, thank you so much for the 25 and 35 streaking respectively. Thank you. And you can continue later, Pika. No problem. All right. So I have decided, I've talked to some folks yesterday just to get some opinions. I'm probably going to stay within the YOLO context probably for a long, long while just because it does tie the stream together. But there is going to be, when I do it, there are going to be some YOLO games that are a little easier on my hands. Yeah, there's a snow level. Oh, sorry to call you out at Lurkin, Pika. Yeah, there's another snow level right here. There's two of them. Beans. That's fine. It's just less fun now. Ah! I forgot how to do that section. Damn you, Gorilla Glacier, again with the snow levels. Just giving me the shit. That's alright. We'll get it eventually. See, the minute I start focusing on the game, that's what happens. Blackout Basement's still been my biggest culprit today. I think I got worlds 1 through 3 though all set. Those feel good. Oh, gotcha, Pika. You don't have to work tonight, do you? Well, no, your workplace is probably closing soon, actually. I don't really have a preference towards one or the other. When I started Mario 3D World, though, you know what I can't stand? I don't like ghost levels. Just because they're kind of semi-puzzly. I don't like the style of them. Ba-da-da-da-dan. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I just never really cared for them much. I remember always getting like the ghost level format in Mario Maker and just being like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this. So I think that's my answer. I don't mind water or ice levels. I don't like ghost levels. Just because they tend to be puzzly. Hello, Jake. By the way, just as a separate note, because I have the marathon thing in my title, I want to address it every once in a while. If you do donate to the Shameless Fund at all, especially this week, don't forget to mention it. There's a little add a note thing. Just feel like Skybilz sent to me. It doesn't have to be fancy or anything like that. I just want to make sure we identify as a community. The second thing is, if it's at least $20, that will add 15 minutes on to the marathon starting on Friday. So if anybody does donate towards that, please let me know. Again, we have 30 extra minutes so far, and I'll probably start the marathon at like 2 to 3 hours, and then we'll just build on from there. If for some reason we get a lot of generosity and it goes beyond 24 hours, I reserve the right to have 8 to 10 hours a day for sleep and workout. But I will honor any amount of time that's done for the marathon in the form of Iron Man. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray, I'm sorry your Pokemon thing didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. I might make a deal too for like every $1 of gift sub I get, I will also donate that too if you find that to be a little easier. Hi Pete, how are you doing? Also Paki Mania, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. It's good to see you, Pete. Paki, thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. There's a part of me that sometimes misses competing in card tournaments. Like I said, maybe Star Trek will change things around from a Magic perspective. It was good you're doing Archipelago? Hell yeah. Oh, you're welcome. You think of me? That's the least I can do for you. Really? Why is that? Oh yeah, I should note this because it's tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be starting stream at a slightly different time tomorrow. Remember that I'm going to be on Zeldathon side quest tomorrow, benefiting the Children's Starlight Network. And I'll be doing the Mario Shuffler. It should be roughly an hour and a half. So come represent the community for Zeldathon. Again, I'll be doing the Mario Shuffler, the Mario All-Stars Any Percent Shuffler. Oh, geez. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Oh, geez, Ray. I am so sorry. Yeah, I was not feeling well this past week. But yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I know it's only a matter of time before my allergies act up. I just hope that if I struggle with my allergies, I struggle with it before I do my miniature golfing weekend. The weekend after the Shameless Iron Monathon, I'll be taking a long weekend, not a week, a long weekend off. And I'll be miniature golfing a lot of that weekend. I know, but that's what they wanted me to play. When I got invited to play, I asked them what they wanted, and they said they already had a Z1R. So I'm like, well, you want me to do the shuffler instead? And they were like, yeah, sure. I was like, all right. I mean, honestly, that's the party trick most people know me for nowadays. It's either something with Forbidden Memories. Oh, I disagree vehemently with that. Game, go eat it. Oh, game, eat my butt with a spoon. Yo, it's Oglib! It's Owiglib! It's Owiglib! And it's Mr. Blues. It's a glib and an otter. There you go, Glib. Get something to eat. Glib, what's for dinner? What's for dinner, Glib? Yo, thanks for the 116. What's for dinner, Mr. Glib? I'll say, Mr. Rat. Gotta go figure that out. Well, my suggestion is burritos. I should ask Goth to make some homemade tacos this week. We haven't had homemade tacos in a while. Freaking love homemade tacos. Get a good avocado going. Oh, I want homemade tacos now. Not yet. Well, I haven't done it yet. I got to run up to Blackout Basement, so I'm trying to get one more run up to Creme Croc. I'm sure I can right now if I wanted to. But I want to get one more run up to Creme Croc. I was talking about how Oth is going to get like super swole because we're both going to learn how to lift weights soon. I better watch out. Oth's going to be able to lift me soon. There's no running from that tall of an otter. Oth, did you let your audience know about Zeldathon tomorrow? Oth's going to be doing commentary for me for Zeldathon tomorrow. But yeah, Amaya's gonna be doing hosting for my segment too, which is freaking awesome. I'm gonna be able to. No, Oth is like way too tall, Rainbow. Like Oth is like mad tall compared to me. There's no way in hell, but the math ain't mathin' on that one. Like, I'm like 5'1", 5'2", and he's like 6'6". There's no way that's happening. I just need to do leg day. Not with the way my sciatica is. I am actually not running a Zelda game. They asked me to run the Mario Shuffler, Scientist. Because I originally offered to do Zelda 1 Randomizer for them, and they already had a team doing that. So I'm like, do you want me to do the Mario Shuffler instead? And they were like, yeah. Everyone take in the nice aquatic ambience. But yeah, go follow both Otter and Gliv. Gliv is one of my greatest friends, and Oth, well, you know the Otter, he's my partner. I'm a little biased towards Oth personally, but I'm contractually obligated to. Well, I think it's because part of it is it's the Zeldathon side quest. That's what they called it. I think it actually goes by the name Side Quest more, and they're just using the Zeldathon name. So I'm sure that has something to do with it. Also, welcome, Scientist. I was also talking earlier off about how we were watching the Jackass movies earlier. It's funny. Yeah, I did. It's true. Stream, everyone. I know he actually did a decent chunk of Trauma Center. I was also talking about how freaking hard that game is. Maybe Mario's the pasta we made along the way. Yeah, it's true. It's true. By the way, if you're not following also from Ostream, if you're not following me, you gotta follow the same household, right? Like, everyone should be following both me and Oth on here. It is also a contractual obligation. Just saying. I don't make the rules up. I should have asked if Oth was playing WarioWare Smooth Moves. That's a very good Wii game. I need an excuse to sing Tomorrow Hill. The greatest WarioWare game of all time. Oh, Grim, I'll be right with that. Hi, Spoon. Oh, banana. Oh, I disagree. No! I am getting back there. I'm getting back there. That was a whoops. If you're donkey, you're dead. Smooth Moves isn't out yet? What? How is Smooth Moves not out yet? It's such a good game. Oh yeah, Grim, thank you so much for hitting the button. No wrong warp. Most of the time, if you see WW in the context of mine, it means no wrong warp. So we're not using any kind of like map warps or anything like that. No, no Wind Waker, although that's funny. No World Wrestling. No WarioWare. I forgot to mention to you from the raids we've gotten. Again, I'm going to be doing a, we're going to call it a possible up to 24-hour marathon on from Friday to Saturday. It's going to be Kaizo Ironmon. We're looking for our second win, and it will be dedicated to the Shameless Fund. Every $20 that's donated from now until the end of that marathon will give me 15 more minutes of playtime, up to a total of 24 hours, and perhaps beyond if things are that generous. If you do donate, make sure to leave a message. It says add a note that says Skybilz sent me so we can look like a community, because we don't have anything like Tiltify or Twitch, unfortunately, because it's still a fairly new charity. And for anyone who wants to know what the Shameless Fund supports, it supports smaller LGBTQ plus initiatives in the UK, where they don't really have a lot of LGBTQ plus charities currently. So go and help support our fellow neighbors over there in the UK. Exclamation point TSF if you want to learn more. But yeah, I am getting more practiced in this. There's still a few things I'm messing up here and there, but I'm getting a little too confident now. We're at that stage of the game. Hey, Alta. How are you doing, gamer? No WarioWare, yeah. Yeah, that's what that means. Oh yeah, you're going to Japan, right? Very jealous. Yes, this will take less attempts than lost levels. I can nearly... I will donate $50 to the Shameless Fund if it takes me that long. All right. Lasso's right. It's true. It may have been Mario 3. There you go, Lasso. That's good. That's good. Very good, Lasso. Very good. Hi. No! Okay. So what can I do about that? Am I just stuck doing the rest of the stage? I think so. Okay, fine. Now I gotta do this the long way. How to super jump? I'd have to review it. Like, I know how to do it in Forest Frenzy, and I think I know how to do it in Manic Mincers. I'm a little lazy with that. Ah. Blackout Basement's the later level I keep dying in. Although lately I've been having issues with Gorilla Glacier, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I don't want to do a super jump in Blackout Basement. Ooh, what kind of fish? How goes the dog is fun? Glib, I have 3D World teed up, even though I've like beaten that game once for YOLO. What could possibly go wrong there, bud? At least I'm not doing 380. Fried cod, hell yeah. That sounds good, gamer. Of all the new 3D World game, or sorry, of all the new Martin games, that one's probably still my favorite. Yeah, give me the fish. Cliff, am I gonna be seeing you or Lost? Am I gonna be seeing you, either of y'all, this summer? Aw, I miss y'all. It's understandable, though. It's understandable. Especially with, like, airline prices going up, too. Like, I totally understand, gamers. Yeah, and Glib's looking at living stuff. That's true. That's true. Okay. I was just curious. No, that's understandable. It's understandable. Well... hopefully once things do get a little less, we'll call it hectic. I want to do another gamer house again. It obviously won't be this year. It might not be next year either if Oth and I end up going to the UK like I want to. But I would like to go have another gamer house at some point. Maybe we'll do one for my 40th. My 40th would be like 2028. Maybe the world will be calmed down by then. I can be optimistic. It kind of is 1,000 years from now. What is a gamer house? A bunch of friends and I rent out an Airbnb and we watch Cornhole on ESPN and drink beer. We get a hot tub and we like, you know, we ask Lasso to grill in the rain. Yo, happy almost birthday. That cornhole tourney was hilarious to watch. I go in the living room and y'all are like watching this cornhole tournament. I'm like, what the hell, y'all? And then I'm sitting there like 5 minutes later. No! I hit the fucking jump button. What the piss? That's right. It's because I talk shit about cornhole. It's okay. It's because I talk shit about cornhole. Hi, Biggie. Wait, your uncle played professional cornhole? What? We were watching it. Like I said, we were watching it on ESPN. Cornhole is serious business. CT is actually like legit good at cornhole from what I can understand. Cornhole's a big thing here in the South. They take their cornholing down here pretty seriously. You can hold a beer in one hand and get the bags airborne. Yeah. Oh, that's freaking awesome, right? Yeah, like the beanbag tossing game. Cornhole's huge here. They don't mess around with cornholing down here. But yeah, I like to hold a beer on one hand and get the bags airborne too. Biggie, how is your sister Doggy's birthday? What did that say your sister's dog's like 18 years old or something? That is so old for, I guess Bubby's about that age too though. Maybe Bubby's like a year or two younger, but not by much. Actually, of like the backyard games, do you want to know what I like? I like, y'all, anyone, we call it horse balls, but I know it's called ladder ball. Has anybody ever played ladder ball? It's like where the two golf balls are like tied together. I freaking love ladder ball. Yeah, ladder ball is a lot of fun. Yes, my family call it horse balls for some reason. I know it's called ladder ball, or at least that's what I saw at a grocery store when I saw a setup for it. You were a Washers family? What is that? Is that the same thing, just different name? All right, Gliv, who's your favorite animal in this game? It's like cornhole. I think Winky's still the best boy, but we never get to see Winky in this game. You have a box with a pipe in the middle and you're... Oh! Okay. Yeah, Winky's the best boy in this game. I should try that at some point, Lasso. That sounds like fun. Definitely more precise than any of the games we were talking about. Because washers are kind of tiny. I know! I love Winky. Yeah, my family did horseshoes too before ladder ball. You dropped a picture. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I still want to do... I want to find a place around here that does more happy hour margarita... Sorry, happy hour frozen margaritas. Sorry, it's not enough to just have margaritas. I need frozen margaritas. I'm never going to find a place like that place in New York City again. One of the best parts of my New York City trip, bar none. If any of you all are in New York City, go to a bar called Arriba. Holy shit, did they have the best margaritas I've ever had. $8 margaritas on Mondays? Oh my god, I would do it again. $8 margaritas in New York City is actually pretty ridiculously cheap. No, we like Winky here. Don't you dare. Let me see this also. Oh, okay, Lassa. That looks like fun. I'd play that. Spoon, I don't even know what you look like. How does that help anything? Going to the conference first time in New York City? Well, let me know if you need recommendations. The Arriba bar is close to where all the off-Broadway musicals are. It's like maybe a block or two from New World Stage where we saw Heathers. Go to that bar and get margaritas. It's so freaking good. So freaking good. That sounds good, Lassa. Yeah. Hey, Biggie, this possum and corn club. Your uncle used to build them? Really? That's freaking awesome. Why do you know what's happening there? I'm not using the barrel. Or not the barrel, the tire there. All right, Diddy. Get your ass out of here, I need you. Yeah, we got chips and salsa. It's pretty good. That's actually also awesome, Lassa. Dang. Woodworking is an art. Also said he was gonna make me some homemade maybe we should do that this week. We should have tacos and homemade margaritas. Even though we can't have them frozen. Can put tahini on the rim still, though. That's one of the good parts about it. Why does that keep falling off? What the hell? I love tacos so much. Probably one of my favorite meals. I'm definitely in the mood for tacos. Maybe when I'm done here, I'll take the ground beef out of the freezer so we can have some tomorrow. We have to go get stuff for them, but maybe if I ask Goth really nicely, we can. Although, I don't know if drinking margaritas before my run is a good idea. Probably not. Probably not a good idea before my run. It is the best idea. Yeah, it's a shuffler. I suppose if I make a mistake, it's like blaming farts on the dog. I can just blame it on the shuffler, right? That's my best comparison about freaking up on a shuffler is it's like blaming a dog farting. Oh god, no I don't have pocket fruit. No pocket fruit. Ugh. No pocket fruit, man. Yo, Gadian, thank you so much for the 72. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Oh, I guess we're doing this whole stage. Sky, she doesn't think very clearly. Actually, I don't know if there's a think, period. That's okay, better this than treetop. I'm like, wait, we doing DLC for this stage? What? Oh, beans. I just completely forgot to switch out to Donkey for the warp barrel. You hate to see it. All right, I have to get a. Speaking of which, I gotta go get another barrel. Yep, just for the culture. But you know what? Frick Treetop Town. Oh, we got a birdhouse rack. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Oh, you should play this game. This game's good. I think this game is much more forgiving than 2 and 3. 2 and 3 is very unfair in spots. I think this game's pretty fair, though. Yeah, DKC 1 is so good, Gannigan. It's so good. If you mess up any game where David Wise composes your music, it's your dang fault the game's not good enough. This game's a freaking masterpiece. His palette swap? He has a palette swap? Oh, gotcha. Nah, I just used Diddy or Dixie. Or I guess, I'm trying to remember what the other one was in DKC3. It's Kitty and Dixie? Hey, Oth, look, I remembered how to speedrun Temple Tempest. Yeah, Dixie and Useless Kong, yeah. See, my problem is now I'm getting like so better at remembering my speedrun stuff, sometimes I'll just go into autopilot and just die. I mean, the speedrunner saying in this game is, if you're donkey, you're dead, and I still have yet to disprove that. Come on. Alright, here you go, Lasso. This will be a longer version of this song for you. Oh, Biggie, we got a big set. I don't know who that is, but they're fuzzy. Yo, on guard, on guard. Get your ass back here. On guard, get your ass back here. On guard! Jeez. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, so it's down. That's fine. That works for me. Bees! Bees! Yeah. Okay, but I like unironically think the bee sprites are cute in this game. Even though they're a pain in the ass, they're super cute. Just the big googly eyes onto a bee's body. Like, how can you go wrong? No, Oth had googly eyes on his office door and it looked adorable. Not the bees! Yeah, Oth's office mate had like, I don't know if he's still like this, but he put like googly eyes on like everything in their office, including the back of the door. Every time I see his office mate, like that's all I think of. What a goofy man. Ah! That's okay, I only pooped a little bit, it's fine. Hey, Wayoshi, how you doing? How you doing, gamer? Stopping by for a little bit of donk. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail, huh? I know, right, Lasso? Lasso, nothing can be worse. Do you remember, like, my super old capture card? Where, like, it used to, like, the scan marks used to show up? I have to show that at some point. I have it on my Eclipse thing. When I lose my next run, I have to show that clip. It's so hilarious. Like, Mario 2, like, freaking bugged out. Yeah, it was great. It was great. It ruled. Oth and I had to share, I kid you all not, we had to share one up. One up. It was so bad. I do not miss South Carolina internet at all. Actually, I can probably show it after this stage. Give me a sec. I don't care about my time. Yeah, 1 MB up. You heard me. Here, I have to show this. I have it available too, right here. So I think it's this one. Here. Oh, actually, this is at our new place. All right, this is gonna flash, so if flashing is bad for you, just please look away. Please look away if you are susceptible to flashing, because this is gonna flash. All right, desktop. Here we go. Ready? Oh yeah, Toad does 7-2. It's 7-1. The 7-1 Birdo's quicker.
Oh,
Toad.
yeah. Gosh, I felt like 2 lives again already. It started out so well and then has not gone too well in the mid game.
It hurts my soul to think about how tight I used to grip onto those controllers. You hear that? I was like, oh, I used to grip way too tight. I still probably do, but not to that much of a fault. Yeah, that controller was crying. You want to know what the most amusing thing of that whole thing was? The fact that I didn't even take a hit in that first room, despite that going on. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but your girl here is kind of a gamer. Yeah, Glib, you were in that clip. That was Glib's voice in the call on that clip. It's true. I don't know, Glib. You used to catch up on me quite a bit in so here's how, I'll tell y'all now, even down to this day, here's how those races go. I take a kind of decent sized lead early on with lost levels, and then Glib comes back and kicks my ass in Mario 3. That's how those usually go. It just came down to how many deaths Glib took on lost levels. All right, here you go, Lasso. This is a long version of this song, too. Yeah, you, me, and Cab had very similar playing styles, Glib. We would always finish, like, right on top of each other. No, don't take that dirty. It's not what y'all think it is. Thanks. How else am I supposed to say that? There's no other way for me to phrase that. I'm sorry. Your PV is still just your webcam pointed at your TV. Yo, gamer Glib. That might be the best shit ever. I love that. I love that so much for you. Your capture card was dead. Oh no. Oh, the memories. We did have to do our sacred. You know, another again. March has gone by and we don't have a moment. You remember when we used to do our sacred duty every year? Pepperidge Farm remembers when we used to have to do our sacred duty every year. I miss that shit. Hey, friend. Nah, I like finishing on top of each other better. I feel like it adds some character to it. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Hey, we don't have shame here. I mean, what do you think we're raising money for, you know? For there to be no shame about sex in this world. This is one of the things that the Shameless Fund embodies, is no shame about sex, sexual preference, identity, zero shame. Zero shame. It's a great name for the fund, honestly. Yep. Thanks, Lassa. Again, if you're susceptible to flashing here, please look away. I grabbed the squawks thing. Yes, it sucks. Just please bear with me. It's not a long stage. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be here, so I need squawks in this level. Butts. There we go. All right, you can look again. Aw, Biggie, this one in front, though. Ugh. What a sweetheart. That's a good friend. Biggie, can you get a picture of that friend? What a sweetheart. That's a friend worth taking a picture of. Aw. What a sweetie. Mm. All right, there we go. I want to see where this spits me out. Oh, that is not a good place to be spit out. I did not like that, so I'm not going to do that again. Banana. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, everyone stand up for the second national anthem of the game. What's the first one? King Curl. AKA Gangplank Galleon. Do not like this level. This level is a nightmare casually. It's still a nightmare even not casually. That was kind of epic, honestly. I don't think I could have had a frame perfect change to Donkey to Donkey any better than that so I could keep Diddy. I'm gonna have to keep that one in in my mind. Thank you, Do. Appreciate it, gamer. All right, cool. Yeah, that had to have been frame perfect. So who didn't like this level? I don't think anybody actually likes Poison Pond, but who hated this level? Ah! Ooh, I didn't like that. That's fine. I'll be fine. I know much better after this point anyways. Boop. Four on Poison Pond and YOLO. Poison Pond is yet to take me down. Yeah, I don't do well with reverse controls. By the way, there's flashing in this level. Please be careful. And it's subtle flashing too, my least favorite. Hey, Happy. Nice. Okay, I have to actually like try here. This level's gotten me twice. Yo, Mr. Bergs. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I'm focusing a little bit right now, but thank you to Bergs. If somebody could shout out Bergs, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bergs, we need to hang out soon. I always enjoy your company. Hope you're doing well, gamer. And welcome everybody from the Burgundy Broadcast Network. I'm Sky, I'm a friend of Bergs. If you enjoy Ferran's channel, you will very much enjoy it here. Ah, shit. That didn't feel good. What? Bullshit game. Bergs is hungry and eepy? I hate that rope jump so badly. That rope jump is so terrible. I hate that level so much. Bergs wants me to teach him magic, really? Oops. You're trying to convince it? I mean, to be fair, like, I'm taking a break from magic right now. I might rejoin it when Star Trek happens, which is a very weird sentence to say in that context. Oh gosh, what happened, Happy? Also, Bergs, thanks for thinking of me. Rogue Legacy, is that like some kind of like Star Wars game? Fran would be a great person to do a podcast with. I'm just saying, I don't know what we would podcast about, but I would definitely podcast with Fran. Fran and I have pretty good chemistry. Again, just because this has come up and it's important, if anybody does donate to the Shameless Fund, let me know how much you donate for, because again, that's going to add to my marathon this coming Friday. Secondly, please, there's a place for you to add a note in the form off the donation link. It says add a note. Please let them know Skybilz sent you. That's all we want to do. I just want to make sure we show up as a community, you know? It would mean a lot to me. Is someone willing to put up 20 bucks in case I can beat Blackout Basement tonight? Who has the cojones to do that? 20 bucks. It'll give me 15 more minutes and it'll give me some motivation to maybe beat frickin' Blackout Basement tonight. Frickin' level. Platformer roguelike. Oh, it sounded like a Star Wars game to me. Oh, really? Happy? Dang. Yeah, how'd your run go today? It was good? It was good? Ba-da-bam-ba-da-da. Yo, thanks for streaking, Warrior. I appreciate it. I don't have pants on right now. Warrior has a reason to not have pants on. Actually, I can't remember the last time I wore pants on stream. I don't know if I've ever worn something besides... I mean, I guess if I'm on somebody else's stream, maybe, but... I can't remember the last time I wore pants on stream. Yeah, pants are overrated. If I ever have a better thigh gap, I would consider maybe wearing skirts more, but I don't have the thigh gap to wear skirts. At least I don't feel comfortable individually in it. Oh, I don't care how much I lose. I'm always gonna have thick thighs. That just comes with the territory, you know? That's just part of being me, and that's okay. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what I have been enjoying lately. If it gets a little colder out, not cold enough to necessarily wear pants, I've actually been finding, my thighs have shrunk a little bit, enough for me to, I've started wearing thigh highs again, like socks. I have a couple really cute pairs of thigh highs I plan on wearing to GDQ this time around. I got one pair in the bi colors now. I should name myself Skybilz during Pride Month. I think that would be adorable. I actually do need a bi emote. And name it like Sky Bi or something like that. Oh gosh. I mean, someone has to be into thighs to be into me. Like, you can't be into me without having thighs be your thing. That is true. You can't spell my name without bi, that's true. Freaking proud of it, too. One of the shirts I'm going to be releasing around Pride Month, we're going to be doing various Pride flags in the YOLO glasses. So you'll be able to buy a Pride version of that shirt. I'm definitely going to make sure a buy one is available for me. Oh no, at least I feel like I've been more open. I didn't know you didn't know that, have you? Ah. Yeah, that's one of the things I meant when I said I've been more open about me. Burner. Oh, I mean, I very much have been queer for a while. I just haven't been as open about it. But I've been queer as long as I can remember. I just wasn't always out about it. Yeah, I saw that, Biggie, in the back. They're not being good friends. Yeah, AJ Lee is hot. AJ Lee and Simone Ashley are the two ladies I very much have a lady crush on. Have you seen what Simone Ashley looks like, Spoon? My God, she's hot. Oh, I'll send you a picture at some point. She's really freaking cute. Is that another wrestler? I mean, I'll take your word for it. When I get done with this run, Spoon, I'll send you a image of Simone Ashley. Bam, bam, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Really, Trickfed? I've been told I don't age. Not a lot, at least. There was a close-up on Crittervision earlier. Oh, hey, Virtua, how are you doing? I see a fellow Crittervision enthusiast. I freaking love animals. Oh, close-up deer. Close-up deer. Hell yeah. Oh, we love our critters here. We're big supporters of Crittervision. It's very generous of Jane and Chris to let me show them every now and then. How are the hands feeling? Thank you. You know what I need, Spoon? You just reminded me. I'll have this going by tomorrow. I need a command that reminds me to loosen my hands for like a cheap amount of channel points, like super cheap. Like for a channel point or two, like that kind of cheap. I need a command that reminds me to loosen the hands. Thank you. Yeah. They're actually doing okay tonight. They're doing okay tonight. The way I heard the way my hands used to stretch that Super Nintendo controller, though. Oh, Explore.org is great. I know Explore.org is good. Is good. That's how I am with Crittervision. I have Crittervision on my third monitor. Oh, I know, Biggie. We're hoping at some point later this year, so one of my dreams of 2026, and this is a very realistic dream, I want to become a poster girl for hand compression, basically. And I'm working with Tantrum currently to try and get compression gloves, but custom compression gloves so they look like animal claws and paws. So hopefully that will take shape soon. I can't make promises, but that's something I would like to have. Yep. I mean, I'd like to have more than just racks for mine. Probably like racks, bears. Because I definitely want bear claws. Piggy, look at Chunk Jr. with the little claw on the thingy. That's cute. Paw on the peanut butter bowl. That is still a really mean place to put an Aki. No! Ah, that sucked. Just a little off on that input. Well, damn. Probably get myself another run or two and then maybe we'll change to 3D World. I know Os's been waiting for 3D World. Oh yeah, Spoon, I was gonna send you that picture real quick. Give me a sec. Yes, yes, I will. Oh, let me use Insta actually for this. Where's my search thing for this? Here it is. Spoon, see if this works. That should just take you to the page. No! Not quite like that. Not quite like that. I know, right? Alright. Did I change my number for this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, very nice. Yeah, yeah. Not my style, but not bad. Not bad. I'm much more into the person I sent you. Oh, geez, Ray, I'm so sorry. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, right. That's why I make sure to wear some kind of like facial protection. When Oth and I were on public transit, we did that when we were away. I don't get exposed to people as often, so I have to make sure I'm careful. Oh, come on, game. Indeed, Spoon, indeed. No, we're not doing phrasing. Nah. Phrasing's overrated. I certainly don't like phrasing. Takes all the fun out of stuff. Good talk. Hello, just a comment. Oh gosh, right, no, please. No, 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 we ain't doing... You know what? I'll say it for a donation. How about that? Someone donates enough to charity, I'll say what that was. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, Spoon. I'm so glad we can skip this stage. Love that shortcut. Okay. That was some kind of screen wrapping bullshit. The hell? Like, he would not move forward. Hey, Vern, how are you doing? Yeah, World 2 is kind of short. Wow, Oz, what the piss, babe? Aw, now I lost my tire. Piss. Okay, Ray. Aw, thanks, babe. I know, I've been wanting to play 3D World, but I'm doing so well today, it's hard for me to take my focus off of this. I feel bad because I poked you for it, and now I'm like, I want to do this. If I would only just not die in the video game, I could. Yep, exactly. I have beaten 3D World once. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm looking for more content anyway, so I don't mind if it takes a while. But I'm not doing 380 stars, so it's definitely possible. If I was doing 380, forget that shit with the Champions Road. Ba-da-dun. Yeah, I was doing really well at the beginning of the stream. I keep dying to like stupid shit now. Are we actually going to try submitting Cooking Cream, or is that something we just will not have enough time for between like marathoning and stuff? It's okay if we need to wait. I was just curious. I mean, I can, yeah. Gotcha. Do you know when submissions close? It's gotta be before we head out of town. For the long weekend. Well, I know they opened yesterday. I need to know when they close. 31st. So 10 days. Tomorrow I have Zeldathon. We probably can make room this week. Except for Friday and Saturday, because that's charity time. But I could probably allocate time. The thing is, do we have enough time to derust and put up a better time? Assuming they want a better time. I would like to do 3D World at some point, Cav. I've only played through it casually, though, so it's going to take me a little while to YOLO. But I'm only going up to Bowser, so it should make things a little easier. Gotcha. Okay. So we just need a more recent video is what we need. Yeah, we'll do that this week then. We'll find time for it. Also, Cav, how are you doing? Yeah, I would love to start 3D World this week. Even if for some reason I can't get this game quite yet, I would love to start 3D World this week. Oth and I actually, if you want to know what the co-op run looks like, Oth and I actually did it at Calithon 2019, if anybody here remembers Calithon. I'm sure me, Oth, and Cav at the very least remember it. But, yeah, me and Oth did a really good run of it at Calithon. The time was actually pretty good, too. That's the only time Oth and I ever played Cookie and Cream for a marathon was at Calithon. I almost look like I know what I'm doing in this game now. Almost. It's not fast, but I know. Well, I look like I know what I'm doing somewhat in this game. I mean, I guess I could see that too, Cav. That's fair enough. Nice. Hey, bud. How you doing? All right, this isn't Poison Pond. I'm still undefeated against Poison Pond and YOLO, for the record. Like, that feels so good. Never heard of that show. I'm actually feeling really good tonight. I think me taking a nap before stream does help. I mean, again, I know it started slightly later than I like to, but it didn't seem to hurt stream to start like a half an hour late. Actually, I think the pre-stream nap is goated as long as I don't sleep for too long. You on guard. Get your ass over here. I am such shit at controlling on guard. Like, I just don't understand On Guard's hitboxes, like, at all. Fine. Oh, this is the end anyways. Okay. I just don't like the Croctopus part, but, like, the rest of this is fine. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know who that was. Lately, I was talking about this earlier. Oth and I have been watching Jackass lately. I've been enjoying it. Apparently, Jackass 5 is going to be coming out close to my birthday, so hell yeah. I know, right, Dan? It's so good. I don't know if I've laughed my ass off that hard in a while. I'll say Dan. I didn't know Johnny Knoxville wrestled a wrestle. Wait, how soon was this? I freaking love Johnny Knoxville. Hey, Dan. Okay, so was it before or after Johnny Knoxville got gray hair? Because Johnny Knoxville is looking very gray in Fear Factor House of Fear. I mean, he still looks great. He still looks freaking great, but he does have gray hair. I mean, I should talk. I'm starting to get gray on my eyebrows, okay? I don't like the fact that at my age, I already have my eyebrows starting to turn gray. The rest of my hair's fine. It's just my eyebrows. You love Johnny? It's okay. You are allowed to dislike somebody's hair. That's fine. Also, hey. Now, if you were talking about hating a different Johnny's hair, then I might be a little, but if you're talking about Johnny Knoxville's hair, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Come on. No, no. Biggie! Biscuit! Where, Biggie? You said you spotted a mom rack? Where? Which one? I know which one's Biscuit. Well, you know I already have Netflix because I watch Bridgerton like all the freaking time, so... Oh, Oth, you can be relieved. I found someone to watch Heated Rivalry with. Desi is going to watch Heated Rivalry with me, and then I'm going to show him Fellow Travelers. Me and Desi have made this agreement tonight. I just need to find time once a week to meet up with Desi so we can do that. Which means I get to drool over Fellow Travelers all over again. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, I'm a freaking goddess! Let's go! That's right. That's right. Anyways, now for this level. Lately, I do like a man with a little more scruff to him. I mean, you can't tell because of his new camera, but Oth looks very good with his scruff. I like it. He's also growing out his hair for now, unless he goes swimming as a workout and doesn't want to keep maintaining his hair. Then he might go back to short hair again. We'll see what happens with that. Oth does not like having long hair while swimming, like at all. That's what made him cut it last time. Swimmer cap. I was telling off those swimmer caps don't work, Big Head. They're good for making you aerodynamic, and that's it. It doesn't keep the hair from getting wet. Honestly, if I started swimming more frequently with the amount I get my hair bleached, I don't know if I could keep my hair blonde as much anymore. I may have to go back to brunette, which would be really freaking weird. I don't know how I'd look as a brunette. Because that's my natural color. I am not a natural blonde. I am not going gray, Spoon. No. Nah, I'm either blonde or brunette. I look too much like my sister if I have black hair. That much is evident when I cosplay as Elphaba. Thanks for reminding me, though. I do need to get a black wig before SGDQ again. A better black wig for my Elphaba cosplay, and I need to get better face paint for her. All right, again, if you do not like or cannot stand things that flash, please look away for this level. Thank you. All right, we're good. You may look again. Aw, is that Biscuit out in front? Yeah, that is Biscuit in the middle. Aw, Biscuit loves the camera. And he's sharing. What a good rack. Biscuit's the best. I may have. Sometimes I turn around just because it's something my reflexes do. Okay, I really need to stop taking that risk of a bounce there. Oh, I don't know if I told you this if you're listening. I did, because the application's closed tomorrow, I did end up applying for the coordinator position at GDQ. I figured, why not throw my hat in the ring? I can at least say I tried. Ages since this channel popped up on your channel. No, I used to do Ocarina of Time Randomizer on Thursdays, but I didn't get a lot of people showing up for it. I haven't entirely moved up from it, though. Also, welcome back. It's nice to see you. Hello. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. I'm just happy you're here. Hello. Yeah, I'm a dual streamer now. I stream on both, oh, shit. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. Where's the easiest barrel for me to get? Probably here. Yeah, there we go. I occasionally do Ocarina of Time still, yeah. I used to do a weekly thing, and then that kind of fell off a little bit. All right, this is my third or fourth run to Crumb Croc tonight. Oh, there was a barrel right there. Dang. I didn't know when the first barrel was in this stage. Yeah, welcome. It's really cool to see YouTubers hanging out, especially folks that knew me from Oot. But yeah, I've been dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch for about a month or two now. Yeah, if I don't get the coordinator position, it's fine, but I figured it wouldn't hurt for me to at least throw my hat in the ring. It would be some extra money. And I'm passionate about hosting, so I think I would enjoy it. If not, like, I still got the audition and stuff, too. For hosting, at least. Yep, why not? Especially now that I'm finding out that for me to get on the traders, it's like a 1 in like 60,000 plus shot at this point. So I definitely can't count on that being a thing anymore as much. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen, I'm just saying my odds are much lesser now. Plus, again, if I'm going to possibly going to the UK next year, I could use some extra money towards that. Why did I come in here without a barrel? I don't know where the first frickin' barrel is here. This was, there we go. Jeez, that was a really bad idea to come in here without a barrel. I'm gonna have to mentally log that one. But yeah, I put my application in for the traders about late January, and it said they still had 60,000 people who put in an application and counting, and they were still doing even more like in-person application stuff as well. And I'm like, oh my gosh, my odds are like not good for that. The positive of it is that I checked off a box that said that they can continue to keep my application in their pool even after if I don't get into this season, so that's cool. I like that. Oh, shit. Get out of here. There we go. I mean, I'll take it over nothing, Hyper. Nope, that's for that. All right, let's see if I can continue my perfect record against Poison Pond. So that's gonna go be here. Then there's gonna be another one. Yep. Okay. Get that, turn around, that's gonna be there. Then we go down into the bananas. Here. Yeah, I don't know the first half of this as well as I know the post barrel. What's going on? That was a nice end. That was good. But I understand that in terms of like an interview, Hyper, yeah. A lot of people don't know this about me, but I actually had an interview and passed it with ABC News when I got out with my master's. But the problem is they wanted me to work my first 6 months in New York as an internship, aka for free, and then maybe they would take me. And that just didn't feel like a good investment, especially fresh out of grad school with bills and such. That was bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a good opportunity, but it just did not work out where I wanted to accept that offer. I did not study broadcasting. No, I was in editing. I think there's a barrel at the beginning of this. Yeah. The fact, though, honestly, my honest takeaway from it, other than to obviously like know my worth, is that the takeaway from it was the fact that I was able to go in there and get even just secure the interview, you know, with a major broadcasting network was really cool. I liked it a lot. Like that. But if for some reason I did take it, I may have never known Oth. I may have never ended up with him, so, you know, something things happen for a reason. Exactly, Hyper. That's the cycle I like right there. No, that's where I took the hit last time. Frick me sideways. No, I didn't jump, even though I heard them. Son of a biscuit. I hate that level. I hate that level so damn much. Hey, Rolfus, how you doing? That level blows. For some reason on YOLO, I can't get past that. Wait, Roll Fizz, is that a freaking Game Changers reference? Because, yeah, I love that. The fact that I keep getting to Blackout Basement tonight, though, is really good. Like, I can't shortchange that. That's pretty far into the game. Aw, Blue Thunder, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you. Butterfly in the sky, raise butts twice as high. Take a look and let it cook on Skybilz Twitch. Night, MTI. Murder, murder. Thank you, Blue Thunder. I appreciate that. Well, at least I'm right near this. How you doing, Blue Thunder? Yeah, I don't know if I should stream tomorrow before my run or if I should stream after my run for Zeldathon. So, like, my runs are like 8 something. I'd have to do a later stream, but at least it'd be closer to my streaming time. I have to figure out what would be best for me. And I certainly don't want to wear out my hands before the run. It's like 8:20 if everything's on time tomorrow, yeah. And it's always kind of risky streaming before a marathon run because you don't know if something's gonna finish early or not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's closer to my streaming time and I won't have to worry about blowing my hands out and I'll be on deck if they need something from me. And again, that's gonna benefit Starlight Children's Fund tomorrow night. Be my first, when was my last marathon run? Gosh. Flame 25? It may have been Flame 25. It's been a little while since I've actually done a marathon run. Because I didn't get into AGDQ and I didn't get into Frost. So, yeah, this is my first one for a while. I guess if we wanted to count like anything I may have done at Kaizo Kahlo. Yeah, it's gonna be on the Zeldathon Twitch channel, yeah. It sure is. Banana. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And again, just as a reminder for any folks who may have come in, remember, I have my own personal marathon, mini marathon next weekend supporting Shameless Funds. So lots of charity going on within the next week here. I hope you all are looking forward to it as much as I am. Oh gosh, Spoon, why? I'm doing Mario also on a Zeldathon, which is kind of funny. But it is a side quest. I mean, I don't have one if that's what you're legitimately asking, Spoon. I have a Chun-Li and a Zero Suit Samus bikini, but that's about as close as it gets for me. I don't think it would qualify as a thong. Oh, that's good, Ray. But I don't. I'm glad you feel a little bit better, Ray. I'm definitely feeling my allergies starting to kick in right now. I think trees are having sex outside right now. Heck. I mean, I suppose it has to happen at some point if I want the warm weather, but I don't like the tree sex. Literally. Oh, I'm just talking about how tree sex makes my jaw hurt. Cause heck, allergies. Hey, Emo. Trees are freaking other trees. It's true. I'm gonna go with trees, Spoon. Oh, why did I do that? That was not my sharpest idea. There we go. Oh, this game's great. My favorite part about it is skipping a ton of levels. Like right now. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. I can't believe how much my skills have sharpened since I started to YOLO this game again. I felt lost the first few times I YOLO'd this, and now I'm like doing stuff I haven't done in years. Is Biscuit still out, Biggie? I can't tell. There's so many. Oh, we got a corn club in the back again. Well, there's a saying we had in the speedrunning community that says, if you're a donkey, you're dead. And I have found that to be mostly true. I'll use donkey in a couple spots, but it's mostly Diddy. Yeah, he's not terrible. I also like using espresso. Yeah. All right, there may be one more ad playing soon if I did my math right on Twitch, so again, just please be patient with that. We shouldn't have any more ads after this one tonight, though. I should race Spike in this game when he does it for SNES Mania. I don't think he's done the first DKC yet. Well, I mean for SNES Mania, because he and I are both like former speedrunners of the game. I think his PB might be a little quicker than mine, but I tend to remember us being in a similar range. Why do you say that, Spoon? Is there something that's holding him up right now? Oh, okay. I thought this one was 94. Okay, all right, it's game 519, gotcha. Oh, is he? Wait, what's been going on with Spike? I mean, it's none of my business, but... Did he end up, No, I am not. You can message... Oh, does he? Good for him. I did not know that. Good on him. That makes me happy, actually. What? Do you have a clip? He didn't tell me that. I mean, not like he has to tell me, but you know. Oh, you know, that's what you need if you want Spike to accept you. You got to do a fight in low level, see? Take that, B. When did that happen? Okay, gotcha. I'm happy for him. Well, that, he definitely needed a little bit of a pick-me-up, no pun intended, after Virtual Bart, you know? I'm happy for him. That's actually kind of funny. That's kind of actually hilarious. No, SMRPG was way after DKC in the SNES library. Yeah. I mean, I'd want to forget Virtual Bart too, Ada. That game's freaking god-awful. And I don't like dumping on games often, you know, people put a lot of love into it. There is no amount of charitable interpretation I can give Virtual Bart. The game is meant as a freaking torture device and you can't tell me otherwise. Uh, 700 and something, at least in the North American library. That doesn't take into account the probably hundreds on the Famicom. Or sorry, Super Famicom. I know he has Earthworm Jim coming up soon. I really want to watch that one. I am curious as to whether or not he actually likes the game. That one I'm probably very, very, very curious about. Yeah. Anyways. That was very generous of him to include Star Fox too. Yeah, you have to end SNES Mania with the D, it's true. I have to try Star Fox 2 at some point. A former speedrunner actually hangs out in the chat quite often of it. Also been trying to get me to play for you. This is where Author Bluesley comes out of the shadows, by the way, and he's like, why don't you try it yet? Because, you know, that's the most ottery thing he can do. Is it a shit game? I actually have a SNES Mini. Yeah, there was, but the project got shut down. Something, something, LeVar Burton quote, you don't have to take my word for it, something, something. I should have that be a civil word. The da-da-da. I've wanted that for a while. I need some Reading Rainbow sound effects in my stream. All right, something, something, blinky light, something, something. Don't look if you're susceptible to it. What? What the frick was that shit? It looked like I had it, but maybe that was just my own eyes deceiving me. That's how I feel about that run. That's how I feel about that run. That's right, though. It looks like I landed on the left side of that platform from my eyes, but I may have been seeing that wrong. See, 94. Hey, Glitch Cat, how you doing, gamer? How's everything going for you? It's good to see you. I appreciate you saying hey. Oh gosh. I don't know why I let those vultures live longer than they should. So yeah, this week I'm thinking it's gonna be this game, Yoshi's Island, and we'll probably start 3D World this week. Those are gonna be the 3 games I'm thinking of. One of the nights, or maybe many of the nights, I'll be doing Cookie and Cream with Oth. So stream might either start or end on his stream. Because Oth wanted to submit Cookie and Cream to SGDQ. Trisha will like that. Yo, one follow away from 30,600 again? Hell yeah. Let's go. Again, with that graphical thing where Diddy doesn't want to move forward when underneath that. I didn't know the world was crying for a 16-bit Frogger either. I always just saw it as a quarter reader. All right, on guard. Getting better at that. If I ever had a frog emote, it would be Winky from this game. Because Winky's a baby. Biggie, have you ever seen what Winky looks like in this game? I can get Winky in Winky's walkway real quick. If you haven't seen Winky real quick. It's the stage, the first stage of the next world. That, I'm sure, is a long and complicated story. No! No, that's Yoshi's Island, Biggie. Don't confuse Winky for that, frog. That's a mean frog. Here, I'll show you Winky. He's in this next stage. He's a baby. I freaking love Winky. Winky is one of the best video game frogs ever. Here. Precious babies! Aw, hi Winky. Who's a good frog? Who's a good frog? Is it you? Yeah, Winky's a baby. Oh my goodness gracious, look at him. What a sweetie. Oh my goodness gracious, Winky. He's so cute, isn't he? I freaking love him. Winky is very much a frog friend. Ah, Winky. Winky is such a baby. I love him. Like, to speedrun as, of course, Espresso, but if we're talking about not for practical use, it's definitely Winky. Winky is precious baby. Oh, actually, you know what? It's close. What is the snake's name? Coily or something like that? The snake is actually, like, legit cute. I freaking love Snake. Rattly! Yeah, Rattly's such a cutie too. Best noodle. That's because Rampy's hard to control. At least I don't say heck Ramby like Void does most of the time. Sorry, Void. I like Squawksin too. I think Squawks is really cute and too. Don't you not even get to use Ramby and Bonanza? I'm trying to remember. I haven't played through all Bonanza yet. I love that hitbox. I don't know why DK activates that barrel there. It's so awkward. I love skipping like half a world through. Oh, I do this every single frickin' time. There is some kind of satisfaction about games taking a while to YOLO. Like, even if it would have been nice to get further by now, sometimes I like the journey more. It is. Yeah, that's true. Oth and I were talking about how Pi has this uncanny ability to create infinite content for himself. Yeah. Lost levels did not need to be 356 tries, though, for the record. I was happy after about 100, and then after that I was like, this does not need to be this long. Not like I'd want to, but I could stand 357 of this way more than Lost Levels. Why do you think I'm not doing Mario yet on Lost Levels? There's some animal friends. Oh my gosh, there's so many racks on Critter Vision right now. Aw. Although one's taking up the whole tray, Biggie. That one's being rude. We have a rude rack. It's taking up the whole tray. Yo, take care, Ray. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Why does this bee want all these bananas anyways? There's so many bananas. Like, what the hell did Karul, like, promise them? The honey makes sense in DKC, too. Yo, Metal Slug, thank you so much for the 15. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the sub, gamer. Means a lot. Thanks for helping me do what I do every day here. It truly is the dream. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying. Enjoy the emotes. I've been told they're very cute. Been enjoying the YOLOs? Well, we got plenty more to serve up. Even more than what's on the document I have. If anybody wants to take a look at some of the ideas I have for this exclamation point YOLO, that doesn't mean we're, that's all that is there, but that's the ideas so far. Again, this week's probably going to be this, Yoshi's Island, and 3D World. Super Mario 3D World. I gotta do a couple modern YOLOs, otherwise people are gonna be like, why are you playing old games for old farts, you know? I'm glad you've been enjoying them, though. There'll be a ton of YOLOing next Friday when we do the Ironmon stuff. I mean, Ironmon is one big YOLO after all. What is it but one Pokemon that can't die? I'd love to be able to put a second win on the YOLO log. Well, I don't have a first one on the YOLO log because I did that years ago, but it would be cool to put a win on the YOLO log. That was not my best moment. Okay, one more try tonight. That snow sucks. I have to say that's the first time I probably took a death in that particular hole, so there's that. Where are we? Let me make sure I don't gotta snooze ads. No, 37 should be more than enough for this, win or lose. I'm not wrong. That's the first time I've seen that hole. I had to go around and take the tour. I had to take the tour of the hole. You ever just need to take a tour of a hole? Who doesn't love a tour of a hole? Anybody looking forward, though, to a whole lot of Ironmon on Friday and possibly Saturday? Yep, a whole lot of Ironmon, that's right. If we get enough generosity, people will get to see what it's like to live with me for 24 hours. That'll be a very unique experience we haven't had yet on this stream. Although I'll probably take a shower break somewhere in there for like 15 minutes. If we reach those early morning hours, we might be able to finally have a morning stream for Brits. What a concept there. We can finally give our British friends a not late night stream. I would love nothing more than that for them. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we're going to be doing Kaizo Ironmon for that. We're not doing Super Kaizo. I don't want to deal with Safari's own stuff. It'll be Super Kaizo. I gotta make sure I get the seeds set up where I'm probably going to want to set up like a couple thousand seeds at least. And the nice thing about it is because it's Shameless Kaizo, because of the Shameless component, we're going to be playing Ironmon VS style, and if I get a legendary in the lab, I'm going to allow it to be legal. Now, would the win have an asterisk by it if I did Ironmon VS rules? Absolutely. Do I care? Hell no. Legendary runs are actually quite entertaining to watch. But that's only for lab mons. It's not like you can catch it. It's just an extra rule we're playing with that people seem to enjoy during Ironmon VS. Gotta get to those early morning hours to do that, though, but we get enough for charity. Like I said, it's $20 for 15 minutes. Well, I'm gonna call it Shameless Kaizo Ironmon, though, because there is no shame in using legendaries out of the lab. Oh, yeah, yeah. And we can count from Seed 1, since it's a different kind of Ironmon. Which is nice. It's more special that way, in my opinion. Again, we'll probably start with like 2-3 hours just as like the base amount, and then we'll add on from there. I'll donate a certain amount of time myself. Gotta make sure I get a lot of healthy snacks for that night and morning. Aw, Biggie. There's one sitting. It's a cute sit, but it's a sit in the food. Still don't get why racks sit in that food. Nobody wants to taste their butts. Not without consent, at the very least. I don't think those racks can consent. No, get your butt out of the food. I'll tell you, when I'm done with this run, I'm looking forward to a nice hot shower, assuming all the hot water's still intact. Our hot water heater is decently big, though, so it should probably be fine. Oh my gosh, Diddy, please. I like that people start riffing on him too, Metal Slug. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever offered to genuinely do something that would take 24 hours. Genuinely. Night, Biggie. Again, it's for my favorite cause, so nothing but love will push me through that. And again, I appreciate the sub Metal Slug, because this is definitely the week where I have to keep an eye on that for, you know, just making sure I keep the 70/30 so I get a basic paycheck on Twitch. So that's really important because I want to be able to focus on the charity come next weekend. So any amount of relief I can get towards that is really appreciated. And that is a very, very big relief. I know y'all be looking forward to some Martin 3D World this week, though. Should be good. I've only beaten the game like once. The YOLO runs are gonna be kind of short to start, but that's the point. Sometimes I don't have to be really good at a game for me to YOLO it. Oh, I've played it through once casually, Spoon, and I've watched Oth and Cab and them. I think it's much funnier to do it the other way. Oh, this year? Nah. Nah, they'll take all the fun out of it, Spoon. I know what you mean, but they'll take all the fun out of it. It's fun for me to take some early deaths to stuff I don't remember. Oh, that was kind of cool. Hi, Xpox. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm here for you. I hope things get better for you. I'm so sorry. Not bad. I can't seem to do Blackout Basement anymore, but other than that, it's actually been going pretty well. I'm consistently, like, getting up to Worlds 4 and 5, so it's pretty good in that. But it's good to see you, though. Also, are those like the same shoes that the spider has in DKC2? I just realized this. Look at Espresso's shoes. It reminds me of the spider from DKC2. Like, it's gotta be the same shoes. It looks similar. Yeah, I never noticed that till now. I wonder if it's the same sprite. I mean, the shoes, I mean. NBA Jam. That jump input did not process the way I thought it would for a sec. Come on. You're right near the exit, Espresso. Just figure it out. It's 2 feet. You got this, bud. Is it just me, or in Donkey Kong does everything have like either big eyes or googly eyes or something like that? I feel like everything's got big eyes in this game. Might be a rare style thing. I don't know what to do with this critter. I know! Let's put googly eyes on it. Googly eyes make everything better. Aw, Auto, thank you so much for the gigantified emote. Yes, I need another emote with googly eyes on them. Yeah. Hey, Jeffy, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing great. That shower is definitely calling my name right now. What I should do, maybe either tomorrow or Monday, is to like, I mean, it'd be just a doodle, but do some, do a pokey doodle drawing that will, promote, the Shameless Marathon. Maybe that's what I will do during the afternoon tomorrow, is do a doodle. So I can promote the, charity stream. Yeah. Otta, I'm sorry the dog's been wearing you out. Your dog's very cute, though. I'm so looking forward to next weekend. It's gonna be a party in here. It's gonna go off so well. We'll raise money for a great cause. Lots of bonds, lots of adventures, lots of stories. It'll be freaking great. Maybe we'll even get a run that gets to Elite Four. That would be nice. Yeah, same X-Pack. It'll be great. Admittedly, I'm a little nervous about the 24-hour component because I've had so many friends be like, don't, but like, love is going to carry me. I'm convinced of it. Oh, geez, Pika, I'm sorry about your coworker. Maybe I can convince Oth to maybe go there after the, after I'm done with the charity event next weekend. Maybe I can convince him to take me and get some good Italian food. To celebrate. I'm not joking about this, Outa. If somebody threw that much money at the Shameless Fund, I would honor it. That is how serious I am about raising money for them. Like, this cause just means that much to me. I would be willing to go all out for it. That's why I'm offering this in the first place. Well, right now we only have 30 minutes saved up right now, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm still going to be collecting for it this week. I'll probably start with, like, 3 hours of my own. And then from there on in, the remainder of the 21 plus is going to be up to everybody else. So technically, we have 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'll probably donate my share to start. I would be so thankful if we hit the 24. Because I think I said I wanted to raise 2,000 for them, and I think if we raise the full amount, it would be close to 2,000 raised. And then the stretch goal would be 5,000 total, in addition to what we've already raised. I mean, in addition to the 15555, that's where we're starting from. Because my 2026 total is going to cover the whole year. But yes, I will have food prepared just in case it does go the full time. And again, as a reminder, if anybody does want to donate at some point soon, remember to always, as the message says, to leave a note. Just say, like, you know, from Skybilz' stream, Skybilz sent me. It doesn't have to be a lot of words. Just make sure you let them know, because that's how the messages will get forwarded to the actual charity as well. And it'll make us look like a community. I'm not going to get on guard here, and I'm going to see what happens. Honestly, like, it's a little slower without on guard. All right, well, this level's got me a couple times tonight. Again, please don't look if you are susceptible to flashing. Also, I don't have an alert for that, so if you do donate, please let me know so I can add time to the total. I'm probably going to have the time visible starting tomorrow, since it'll be the week of. And remember, tomorrow's stream is going to be later than usual because I'm running for Zeldathon side quest tomorrow. And that'll be at 8:20 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/Zeldathon. It'll be the Mario Shuffler. It should be about an hour and a half if everything goes right. Maybe a little bit over that if we meet all our incentives. You did! Holy... So hang on. That would be... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... So let me actually convert that time right now. Blue, you left the message, right? Again, it didn't have to be much. I'm gonna add the time on right now. Just give me a sec. Thank you so much, Blue. Where's the thing? 15:30, 45. That adds an hour 15 onto it. So now we are up to 1 hour 45 minutes thanks to that. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the cause. You left a message? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Blue, thank you so much for that. That'll give us a good start. And again, I'll donate a little bit too to get things started for it as well too. The total, oh yeah, I have to increase our total on the text too. So total so far minutes wise, I'm gonna be adding 2 hours, so it'll be 3 hours 45 minutes so far. And I'll make a donation at the beginning of the stream as well. But yeah, the total time is 3 hours 45. The big total for all of this year is 1,655 now with that donation. We are almost up to $2,000 already for this year, which is freaking awesome. Again, I will honor donations made to the Shameless Fund that go beyond the 24 hours, but the however is I would like to take at least 8 to 10 hours per day after the first day for sleep and exercise, which I think is fair. I am willing to marathon after that, but just let me have my sleep and exercise after the first 24 hours. But the first 24 will be, with the exception of potty breaks, the occasional 15-minute shower breaks, it'll be nonstop the first 24 hours. It'll be Shameless Ironmon. It'll be like Kaizo Ironmon with the added rule of if I get a legendary in the lab, it works for Shameless Ironmon. Hence, we have no shame for using legendaries we get out of the lab. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much again, Blue Thunder. I really appreciate that. It means so much to me, like so much. And again, if anybody wants to know what the Shameless Fund benefits, it benefits smaller LGBTQ charities internationally. Quite a few of them are in the founder's home country of the UK. So, or the home, well, I should say England, but you know, a lot of UK-based charities for sure. And one of their big initiatives lately has been helping out elder LGBTQ folks, especially folks who may be questioning and or discovering who they are later in life. It is meant to support them. For people who've been closeted a lot of their life, I mean, there's so many great like causes that goes towards. What? Really, Jeffy? Oh my God, thank you. I'll calculate the time right now. Give me a second. That takes us over 2,000 for them already, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, so if I'm doing my math right, 155? I have to do, oh, oops, sorry. We're over 2K for them. Oh yeah, we're doing Legend of Doom, that means. Okay, Monday's gonna be Legend of Doom. We're doing Legend of Doom on Monday. Because tomorrow, it's gonna be late after the marathon. Are we still reading? I mean, I could. I'm not doing it right now, but I could offer that again. Jeffy, thank you so much. Let me calculate the time. I need to get a calculator for this. Give me a sec. Yeah, I want to make sure I have the time math right. I like how it's that adds 6 hours 15. Thank you, Ada. So that takes us up to 10 hours because I'm at 3 hours 45 right now. Yeah, 10 hours flat so far to start the marathon. All right, we're starting the marathon at 10 hours. Hell to the Jeffy, thank you so much. Jeffy, out of curiosity, did you leave a message? Just saying you're from the community. Thank you, Jeffy. I really appreciate that. Again, I know the executive director of the Social Impact Fund, which it goes through, and he said any donation that like is from my community's name will get forwarded to directly to the Shameless Fund. So that's one of the reasons why it's important. I want to make sure y'all are represented. Thank you. I guess it's gonna. It was originally going to be 2,500. I guess I'm just going to push that out to 5,000. Now, if you're talking about, oh, no. Oh, piss. Oh, no. I don't like this level. I missed my word barrel. That's all right. That's okay. Extra content for the chat, right? Ah, shit. This level's hard, too. Jeffy, thank you so much again. Like, I want to cry right now. If I wasn't going through... Actually, I am crying. I feel the tears in my eyes already. Thank you. Thank you so much. Blue and Jeffy, I appreciate it. Both of you. Thank you. Here, let me turn this off for a sec. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure Oz generates a couple thousand or even 3,000. Oh, thank you. All right, I need to switch out for Donkey for this stretch. Someone asked me, when do you use Donkey? This is when you use Donkey, when you get to deal with freaking clumps on a small platform. This is good practice for tanked up trouble and platform barrels anyways. I did. I mastered this set. So yeah, I need to figure out if I'm going to incentivize a game for 5K. I know I said at 10,000, I would play 999 in VLR. I am allowed to look at puzzle solutions, but I did say if I raised $10,000 for the Shameless Fund, I would play the first two, and I've never done a visual novel on stream before. I would do the first two Noner games on stream. If I'm hitting 999, I'm donating $1 and doing 10,000 spoon. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for 5K though. What I could do, honestly, what I could do is I could do 999 at 5K and VLR for a son of a biscuit. Hang on. Oh shit. I could do 999 at 5K and VL. Oh son of a. This is why if you're donkey, you're dead. That was great though. Great run. Great run. I knew I was gonna die in elevator antics at some point. That level sucks. So yeah, let me do this real quick. So we're doing Legend of Doom on Monday. I'm gonna actually put this in my calendar right now so I don't forget. Legend of Doom will be on Monday. Yeah, so Legend of Doom's on Monday. I might try to do that YOLO style too, because I think it's on my YOLO list. So I might do Legend of Doom YOLO on Monday. Let me close YouTube first before I forget. YouTube, thank you so much for everything. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. All right, so I closed YouTube.